greaser. Very derated. Wow. How derated was that? Still shaking that empennage. Audio good, GP? Audio good, yeah? Triple seven. Filthy dirty. Actually, not too bad. A little bit. Okay, I've got relatively clear sky at the moment. I've got a clear patch over the top of my GP, so I can go. Is it? Oh, is that a freighter though? Is it a freighter? Qatar 350 on approach. Oh, controversial. Ooh. Of course, everyone has their little bit. Hey folks, how you doing? Well, here we are, and I've got to just say, first of all, a big shout out to the folks at Express Test. Yesterday, as opposed to normally driving in, straight in there, show the QR code, straight up to the test tent, bish bosh bash, and it's all done, and I'm in and out of there in less than 15 minutes. Yesterday was the craziest thing. It was like Sainsbury's on Christmas Eve. I jest you not, folks. These guys really turned it on yesterday. 2,800 vehicles apparently that were due to go in there yesterday, and they did. Let's be honest. But of course, I thought, well, that's my result going to be definitely very late in the day today. But no, woke up this morning, there it was, test result, negative, obviously. So wow, a big shout out to the folks. They've obviously drafted in a lot more people. And the guys and girls who work up at Express Test, obviously they were overwhelmed with the amount of traffic, the amount of people going in and out of there. So, and of course they have to coordinate the fit to fly stuff with the day 2 stuff and all of that kind of thing. So a big shout out to those guys over there at Terminal 4 Longstay, and of course everywhere else around the UK. News is this morning, folks, the Courtyard is back to quarantine, believe it or not. Just turned up there this morning, but Courtyard Marriott back to quarantine, which is a little bit disappointing, obviously, but we will be back there as soon as we can get back out there. Big shout out to Darren, who's here with his missus, who's staying at the Renaissance. He just came running over and said he couldn't believe it. He's out from London and he's come down here for the weekend. But yes, and a big shout out to everybody else as well who's sent us some fantastic emails over the last few days as well. Some very sad ones, of course. some very good ones as well. One from somebody who had a massive fear of flying, and having watched Big Jet TV, nothing else, having watched Big Jet TV, he has now overcome, conquered his fear of flying. She has conquered her fear of flying. But big shout out also, by the way, Darren, who's up there staying at the Renaissance here. His grandmother, I think it was, unfortunately passed away. Grand old age of 94, ex British Airways, folks. So she was here when there were Vanguards and Viscounts and back in the old prop days. Even probably before the jet age, I'd imagine. So a big shout out to him and his family as well. So anyway, here we are, London Heathrow. It is whatever time it is, I can't see. Let's have a little look. 11:38, just coming up to 11:38 local time. What about Hamburg, eh? What about that viewing terrace? If you watched it, folks, it was absolutely fantastic and worthy of a day just going out there. Let's just get this Dreamliner quick. So in terms of wind direction, bit of a sort of I'm thinking a southwesterly here, and also a big shout out to the fella who just came up to me here saying that he watched me on his computer, but apparently we've had already 3 Air China jets in today, so in and out literally. That's interesting. So we've got a bit of a runway inspection. Is that maybe a FOD? This could be a he better hurry up, because otherwise this guy's going to have to do a missed approach. He's going to get off the next exit. I think he's going to get off at the next exit. He needs to get off there. Is he going to get off there? Yes, he is. No, he isn't. Is he? Is he off there? Yes, he's off. Probably just a little FOD check, but good morning everybody, hope you're doing well. 11:40 in the morning here, local time, London, and a very warm welcome to everybody. Hope your Sunday's going well, or should I say, in some places, are we in Monday morning yet anywhere? Maybe in New Zealand. We do know that we have viewers from around the world. So a little bit of a breeze. Doesn't normally look that aggressive. We've got a Qatar 350 on approach. Hey, whatever happened to the whatever happened to what was that 777? It was the something of something. Obviously. Sarah Leckie, 9:41 p.m. Sunday night on the Gold Coast. There we go, so not quite midnight yet. Flying Huck, good morning to you. Matthew Etches, Liz Matthewman, Sue Taylor, Mars High. 7:45 a.m. here in warm, rainy Nova Scotia. So obviously not only just 7 hours and 40 minutes into Sunday morning in Nova Scotia. Hey folks, big news. Guess where we're going next month? Miami, ladies and gentlemen. Members, join me in Miami next month. We'll give you the dates, and it's going to be a weekend show as well. Was checking the radar yesterday. A lot of freight traffic going into Miami as well. A lot of Atlas Air, of course, but lovely to see that Neo. Is it gonna rain? Is the big question. Is it gonna rain? It's got not much separation on this guy here, has to be said. What have we got here? Is this a United States Dreamliner? Or is it Festival of Creativity? It was the something of something. Got it right. See, my members know me, man. It was the Festival of Creativity. What has happened to it? Oh, nice one. Hey, hey! Yeah! That Darren fella looks just like, what's his name? Goldie. Looks like, I thought Goldie had come up to me and said, yeah. I thought flipping heck. He does have a gold tooth. Yeah. We got some new members, Caitlin Emery and Matthew Lafferty, new members here on Big Jet TV. A very warm welcome to you folks. Nice, Swissair 340-300 folks. What, coming in? Sue Taylor, my flight leaves at 1:50, BA 67 to Philadelphia. There we go. Unfortunately, it'll be on the other runway, Sue, but we'll try and remember to get you. Jilly, can we put a timer on? Hold on, let me just do this. Wait a second. Siri, set alarm for 1:40. It's not doing it, is it? It's not doing it. It's not doing it because I'm doing something else. Air Canada in the trash Panda livery. Wow, big strong whiff of Dunlop coming across the runway there. Amy Winehouse style cockpit canopy. Of course, son. Wow, she's light. She's got to be light. So we got plane spotters here. Yeah, big shout out to all the folks at Miniature Wonderland. What a fantastic time we had there. Even though it was a little bit frustrating, you know what the deal is there. But Hamburg, wow, we managed to put a show together at Hamburg Airport, which was just fantastic. And I've got to say, like I said, is worthy most definitely of going out there for a daytime shoot, because obviously with the glass that you've got there at the front, it's not ideal to shoot there at night because you've got all the reflection from the paraphernalia behind you. When I say paraphernalia, I mean great restaurants and all that stuff. Hamburg's not a massive airport, folks, but in a funny sort of way, it is a massive airport. And a little correction as well, well, actually a correction that I've got to make. When I did my little intro at Miniature Wonderland, I mentioned that it's actually not modelled on any particular airport. Well, it is. It's modelled on Hamburg itself. So I apologise for getting that a little bit wrong, but you know me. God bless you, Blimey O'Reilly and all that. So Sue Taylor, let me just set an alarm here. I'm going to set an alarm for 1. Do plus. Yeah, 1:45. Well, I'm going to say 1:40. Yeah, okay, put an alert on her flight then. Okay, we're going to put an alert on your flight. Fight! BA 67. It's going to be a fight on runway 27 left. Oh wow, look at that! Flipping heck! Whose is that? Q400. Wow, thought I heard a prop. I was like, that must be over the top of me or something. Vidaru, is it Vidaru, is it? Oh, wow. Nice. What? Seriously? These guys have filed for bankruptcy? You cannot be serious. Okay, somebody. Okay, let's see. As that breaking news unfolds, we'll bring you up to date on that as best as we can, folks. Also, talking about legal representation and the like, Qatar, Airbus are now planning to take Qatar to, or at least, I'll read it out in a minute. They're seeking legal representation against Qatar Airbus, believe it or not, which is a terrible thing to do, folks. At the end of the day, I think they've had enough, basically, for sort of like, not slanderous, but almost, here we go, come on, son. False representation. Oh, is this it now? Is this it now? Scott Good saying it's Monday morning in Tonga. There we go. Good morning. Youssef Dokrat. Hope you're doing well. JRX, Hammy Inc. Scotty Honeybone. Yup, New Zealand is 12:42. There we go. It is Monday morning in New Zealand. Good day to everybody. And morning, well, it probably won't be many people watching, but you never know. A very warm, good morning to you out there. Hammy Inc., JRX, Scotty Honeybone, Ian Snelling. Good morning to you. Aviation fan, Danny Williams. The Likely Ads. What became of the people we used to be? Look at this, Qatar 350. Is this a PAX service or is this cargo? Wow. Okay, look out for any flaking paint flying off. Only joking, only joking. Caught one of these landing for a while, have we? Softly done. So that should, theoretically, well, I mean, that Qatar 330 is parked up at T3, so, which is that fella over there. It's going to go up like a skyrocket, isn't it, that DHL 300? More than likely, one would have thought. Maybe not. Yeah, it's going up pretty steep, man. What's the climb rate on that? 3,000 feet per minute or something crazy like that? Allow. So off to Miami, folks. BA 380, 8 minutes out, folks. Get sharing. British Airways A380. There we go. Thanks for all your shares and thanks for all your likes as well, by the way, folks. I know I don't say it enough. Matthew Lafferty upgraded membership to first class. Matthew going to be joining us in Miami next month in 2022. Mr. Big Daz 747-8 overhead soon. Mr. Big, unfortunately, Daz, it's clouded over now, 10/10. More or less, a slight amount of broken there. Miles high, yes, we're going to the US. Sandy Humby, aviation fan. There he goes, aviation fan, thank you. Festival of Creativity. Who's, geez, it's an Air Canada Star Alliance over there. The big Russian 330, here he comes. Nice. Oh, lurch it. Hey! Nice! It's almost like he got a bit angry there, didn't he? You will stop! Good wind up. Oh, hello. Turkish triple on the push. James Doink, good day to you, Captain Sky Marshal. Peter Room, Dan, Shari Helia, Cuddy Mir, Sharon West, Matthew Lafferty is, I think I've given him a shout out on as a new member. Good day to you, Yusuf Bashir, Texas Taco, Jeffrey Primus, Rab H, Miles High. Liz Meffing, Hive 71. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for the shouts for my late Nan. There we go. Hive 71. That's our man up the top behind me, staying at the Renaissance. So his Nan worked as an accountant above the Concorde hangar. She was 94. Wow, and she's unfortunately passed away recently at 94 above the Concorde hangar. Wow. Now the Concorde hangar would be sort of over there behind that hangar, and it is a national treasure, so to speak. They're not allowed to touch it. Still got to put that piece together for Nivedita. The reason why I haven't done it yet is because there's something missing with that piece, which kind of like makes it very, very short. So we will plan to put something together. Right, we're going to get a smoky start up here, folks. United 730, United 767, 300. Going to be pushing back right in our faces, ladies and gents. Here we go. Okay, if you've never seen it before, this is a sight to behold. Hopefully, might be a little bit smoky. Oh, he's starting his number one already, I think. Or is that? No, that might be the wind up. There we go. No, that's the triple over there. Wow, did these guys follow each other? Did these guys literally follow each other across the, you're not seeing double, folks. No, it's too low, it's too much. Ian Snelling, Virgin Atlantic A350, 1,000. Fearless Lady, 245 from Lagos. Wow. Thank you for that, Ian. Yes, that's her. Is that her first revenue flight? Well, at least her first inbound revenue flight, possibly. Thank you for that. Aviation fan, Mike Lima, the Festival of Creativity, Troop 7200, is not showing any records on Flight Radar 24, which makes me think, oh, I've lost that. Oh, she may have gone to the big scrap yard in the sky. Okay, now when they pipe the fire the combustor up, no, she's a clean engine. Listen to her. Listen to that. Oh, there we go. Storage all being scrapped. There we go. Thanks, aviation fan. Michelle Taylor. Best to try and keep the military stuff for the military shows, Kevin. Thank you for the updates, but that'll be heard much better on a military show. Hopefully be going to Lakenheath in the future, and of course Coningsby as well. We love our military stuff. Looks like Royal Brunei's. Andrew Howard confirming way back in the comments, folks, by the way, my apologies. I am Sue Cruise, I think Big Jet has taken over the Renaissance. Wow, we might get double bubble Air India lineup here. Lizzie Wright, Liam Travis, JRX. Sammy Turk is a new member. Welcome, Sammy. And Joseph Toth is also a new member. Welcome, Joseph. Have we had the F&F check yet for this 767? Hey, here he is, look. What's that, mate? Oh, do you? Yeah. Oh, nice bag of nails. They sound like a bag of nails at Idle, don't they? I know, mate. Nice one, mate. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. See ya. That's Daz. Lizzie Wright, can't get enough of Big Jet TV. Neither can I, fortunately enough for you. Captain Sky Marshal, Trevor Muscle, Paul it. Trevor Muscle, Trevor Russell. Get it down, son, get it down. Oh, bit of a late old Yeah, but where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We had a security vehicle just turn up. Okay. I love the sound of Pratt & Whitney's, man. Very close to the note of the RB211, it has to be said. Teresa Tinworth. Stephen Billings, good day to you. Blimey. Jill Blakely, yes, I know. How can it possibly be so? Give Sammy Turk a shout out. Good day, Sammy. Mariana, good day to you. Michael Johnson, Nancy Saucier. I haven't said that for a while, have I? Nancy Saucier. John Grinham, I've seen this 767 200. It's a 200, is it? I thought it was a 300. I know it can be confusing sometimes. Look at this. No, we're not in Delhi, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Crazy. Sure, it's a 300. I'm gonna have a look out for Foxy, see if he's around. We've had some times, I know, the old Foxy just walking across the runway nonchalantly, haven't we? Glenn Knowles, Imran Ashgar, good day to you. John Carley. Oh, flew on the 4th of October. Is that the last flight with Mike Lee? Beating the taxi lights. Yeah! Oh, hello. What's this 4 engine coming in? Oh, BA's 380. Hey! And don't forget, folks, next Wednesday, Qatar A380 back at London Heathrow. That's Qatar, Singapore, Emirates and British Airways going to be operating their 380 services at London Heathrow. So 4 operators back at London Heathrow with their 380s. This will be a very, very D-rated touchdown, I would imagine. Wow, in from Miami. Oh, little bit of a soot there from the auto speed up. Maybe even pilot induced as well. See the I know I keep saying it, folks, but this is the craziest flight deck ever on the A380. You step up into it like you're going to your mate's house. Front steps to the front door. Yes, your bum does look big in this. Look at the elevators just swaying in the well, I think it's the turbulent air created by the reversers. Also maybe a little bit of wallow by the from the brakes as well, but I think primarily it's caused by the reverse thrusters, causing all that whipping up of that turtle. Wow, nice big hot flow of air came across the runway there, straight at me, with a big nose, nostrils full of Dunlop. Who's this? Who's this then? Who's this in behind? Oh, China Southern 330, yeah. Oh. Now remember, I flew on the Air Canada 330, and the touchdown sequence is obviously the rear set of wheels touch first, and then you feel the clunk as the second set touch down. Watch this. Nice. Sammy is a new member. Andrew Hickinbottom. Sammy Turk, do you need to stay at the Renaissance to use their car park? No, Sammy. You do not need to stay at the Renaissance to use their car park. However, you will have to pay. You want my advice, ladies and gentlemen, and you're looking for somewhere to sort of like pitch the vehicle for a while, then head to the Heathrow Academy parking lot. I'll give you a shot of that in a minute. It's literally a 2-minute walk from here, less than that probably, depends on how fast you walk. If you walk as fast as me, it's about a 30-second walk. Poor old Chilly when we went to Manchester. She was absolutely... Here we go. You're going to slow down, mate. Hotel TV. Janine Kelly. Caitlin Emery is tuning in from the Renaissance as well. Is that Caitlin? I don't know where she is, but big shout out to Caitlin. I think she's also here at the Renaissance. Come down to Darwin for Talisman Sabre annual military exercise, Glenn Langdon saying. Glenn, I would love to do that one. See that? See, that's the startup of the XWB. You get that sort of like initial. Oh, look, 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 look. Hee, look. He's back. Oh, bless. Oh, that's good to know they've kept her on, man. That's the United Airlines pink for breast cancer awareness truck that they put on a long, long time ago. Oh, that was smooth. Doing an F&F check on the 350. Rudder check. Flaps and slats extended. Wade Perry tuning in from Perth, Australia. G'day, Wade. I'm going to keep an eye out for the fox. Did somebody say they saw the fox or? Foxy lady, sounding in the rain, down about the steep, down on the HGC bye bye BEA. Seems a bit hot. Tell you, man. The new workout, the screwdriver workout. Nice. He's gonna turn right onto face onto us now. Watch this. Sorry about that. Adam Truella. And also, just as a little bit of info, I was the chap who swabbed me yesterday was a Cathay Pacific 777 pilot. Can you believe it? He's there every time. I think he's swabbed me about 4 or 5 times. Is that them there? Is that them there? Is that them there? Mint green car. There's no other mint green car in here. That... Not looking. Looking. Hey. Nice. Big old lad, isn't he, the 777 man. Got another new member. No, Jodie Bruch upgraded to first class. Jodie, wow, look at that. It's quite rare to see these days, isn't it? A little 319 with the TAP. Caitlin Emery, BH 787 pilot, watching behind me. Hello, mate. You all right? Cool. Do you want a sticker, fella? You're right. Do you want to get a picture with him in the shot? Stand up next to the van, mate. Oh, right, okay, you and the 3,000 others. Cheers. Okay, so is this Iran Air? Whoa, easy, son. Little bit of waft. So Caitlin's behind me, 787 pilot. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Nice. It's going to be called the OEO, isn't it? Eventually, the old engine option. No, old engine option. Let's get away from the cruise over there. Look. I think that might be Caitlin over there. Blimey. Those Air India folks have been sitting there for about 20 minutes, haven't they? God bless you, blame me, really, and do deeply lately. Aviation in 4K, Ian Snelling, good day to you. Logan Air ERJ135 on finals. Okay, that must be, it would be amazing to get that Swiss 340 go around aviation in 4K. Yeah, of course it would. And any go around, to be honest with you. Oh, I think it's great to see that that little pink vehicle is still circulating here at London Heathrow. I wonder if she was in mothballs and they brought her out. Oh, nice Cathay 350 coming out. I think she's coming out. I don't think she definitely hasn't just landed, has she? So she's definitely coming out to play. Whether she's going to It's a 1K. Looks long. Looks long. Oh, look, 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 look. Slinger going out. Oh, man. We're back to big variety here at London Heathrow, man, I've got to say. It's hard to flipping, it's hard to keep up, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm just going to grab that 380, folks, because very low cloud at the moment. Yeah, she's a Bigfoot. Looks like she's pretty light, because she's hammering it. Oh, that was worth staying on for. Flying with Virgin Atlantic to Miami next month, folks. First class, super class members, of course, are going to be joining me. Oh, there's another 767-300. Oh, it's old Flaky, look. Yeah, Flaky's there, look. But she was on remote. The old biscuit tin, look. Just needs some. This might be going to stand. I don't know. See if if they push back and then. Oh, hello. We've got to grab this first, though, haven't we? Look at the bogey wheel. Wow, we've got some serious variety here today, folks. When I woke up this morning, I looked on my phone. I looked in my emails, and I got a negative. Oh, baby. Okay, rear set of tyres first, and then as the front set comes in, then as she sits down on her oleos, the middle wheel will touch. Bosh. Four CFM 56 engines there, folks, giving it large. How about that? And she may even taxi up this way towards us as well. What a treat, man, what a treat. Listen to that 350 purring past us, man. Of course, she's also got a triple set of wheels, just like the 777. It's quiet, listen how quiet she is. That exhaust cone, look. Exhaust cone deflector, I think is the note. She's going to gate. HGC, everybody loving the sound of those reversers, man. Oh. One a penny, two a penny, hot cross buns. Bit early for that, innit? Big Al Pam, Stuart Siddons, watching from Macclesfield in Cheshire. Good day to you. Rhys Davis tuning in from Perth. Good day to all our great friends out there in Australia. Aussie crew. I've even got a t-shirt for the Aussie crew, haven't I? Looking forward to one day perhaps getting that back on again. It's sitting in the wardrobe at the moment. Whoa, noisy. Ashley Napier is back. Welcome back, Ashley. Member on Big Jet TV. Good to see you here. Stevie Luscombe. Swiss used to fly Convair Coronados and DC-8s in the 60s and 70s. Indeed, they did. Used to seeing them Even remember, I'm sure I may have had a postcard that I bought from either Heathrow at the Queen's Building or at Gatwick, one of the two, of the Swissair Convair Coronado. Sorry, not Convair. It's the Swissair Coronado, my apologies, because Convair was an operator as well that flew the Coronados, of course. Still sitting there, look. Is that Thai? I think this guy's waiting for the Thai gate to open up. That Dreamliner with Air India. Sir Matt of Hookshire. What a great name. Matt, a very warm welcome to you. What's that stuff? Danny Williams, reason I ask, is there recent de-icing footage? Most definitely, Danny. Something that we've been planning on for quite some time. And of course, yes, that is the plan. Simon Hill, Kevin Beasley. Oh, Kevin Beasley's telling his nephew to watch this amazing show as he's self-isolating for 10 days. Oh, thank you, Kevin. And a big shout out to your son as well. Hope your recovery goes well. Gerrit van Leusen. Gerrit, a very warm welcome to you. Hope you're doing well wherever you are. Mark Barr, thank you very much indeed. Thanks for all the likes and follows and all that kind of stuff, folks. Really appreciate it. Smash the like button to pieces if you like the show, if you like the channel right here on YouTube, and also, of course, a big shout out to all the folks watching on YouTube, on Facebook as well, and Twitter. Are we on Twitter, GP? Are we on Twitter today? Oh, we're not on Twitter. Okay. Jeff in Mass, that United must be going in for D checks soon. Well, good point that, Jeff, but really, to be honest with you, just because the paint is a bit flaky doesn't mean that she is in any way, well, you just don't know, do you? You just don't know. But the way I see it is that a little bit of flaky paint should not mean. Oh, that's the Qatar 330 with firing up. I think she's maybe CF6 powered. I don't know, we'll check. Of course, the D check that Jeff in Mass is talking about there is the ABC D check, is the biggest check of all of them, and literally right down to the rivets. They strip everything out of the aircraft. Usually takes about, can take up to 2 months to do a D check, depending on the size of the aircraft. And of course, that takes up a lot of time and takes up space as well. So, you know, it costs a lot of money for a D check. But just, you know, the visual. Oh look, I didn't even see that Iceland there. What appears to be possibly a 767 or 75, more likely 757. I would have thought, pushing back out of T2. Phil Wells, first airline I flew was Swiss on a 707. Wow, Swiss Air 707. That Thai 777 is on radar. Didcot twist sailing. Thank you very much. Jeff's tuning in from Boston. Jane Alder. Captain Sky Marshal. Paul Skilling, good afternoon to you. Jeff in Mass. Anthony Barry, jumping on while the wife. I thought I was going to say jumping on the wife there. Jumping on while the wife is jumping between shops. Oh, okay, yeah. Shopping with the wife. Oh dear. Going to 15 shops, end up going back to the first shop and buying the thing that they saw in the first shop. Do you like it? Do you like it? What do you think? Well, it's lovely. It's lovely. Really? Do you like it? Yeah, no, I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, but you told me you like the other one. That I'm like, well, you know, I like that one as well. Well, which one do you like the best? Well, I don't bleeding know, do I? Trudge all the way around the shops, and next thing you know is you're round to the first shop that you went to buy the first thing. Why didn't we do that? We could have saved ourselves at least 3 hours. Oh, I love shopping. Not. Maybe that United 767 is a Peter Max. Nice. Oh, Stevie Luscombe saying Swiss didn't have 707s. Maybe he's maybe he thought it was a 707. It was actually a DC-8 because they were kind of similar, especially the 54 variant and the not so much the stretch, the super stretch 63, or even the massively stretched 72 variant of the DC-8 was very unique in its looks. No British Airways A380s parked up from what I can see over in the maintenance sheds. So it looks to me as though I can see one, maybe two parked up down at Heathrow. Cats, maybe cats operating in gangs. Danny Williams, Joan Curry. Good morning to you, Alan Robbins, National 747 over Reading at 37,000 feet. Yeah, great shame, can't get anything at the moment. It was nice, clear blue skies when I turned up, but that has soon stopped. Mariana, Thai 777 to Bangkok. Rapid decisions, show the landings, please. Are we not doing that, rapid decisions? We're on 27 right, that is what it's all about. Gerrit van Leusem, thanks for the warm welcome. Greetings from the Netherlands. Good day to you, Gerrit. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. I do hope. And of course, we want to get ourselves back to the Netherlands as quickly as we possibly can. I want to get back to Schiphol. I want to kind of get Gerrit. I don't know if there's anybody. Oh, Convair did make the Coronado 990s. There we go. It was a Convair Coronado. Okay. Sorry, my apologies. Terry Slater. Thank you, Terry. Also, Convair were the manufacturers. Coronado was the aircraft type. Of course, there's me missing that Lufthansa 320 Neo. My apologies. On that. This is a Pratt or a CF6. Jeff Anderson, yes. I was mentioning last week on the show when we saw old Flaky with United, and that was that one of two things is that she's either going to be retired, and hence the reason why they're not going to be bothering to spend a lot of money on having her her livery redone or renewed or updated. Wow. Or she will be, or she is set for retirement. That's 767. CF6 power, of course, with that elongated exhaust cone that you see there. That pointy exhaust cone is the way to identify a CF6, although sometimes the shroud that goes around the exhaust cone is sometimes extended back on the CF6. So sometimes it looks like a Pratt & Whitney. So you can sometimes get a little bit confused with the CF6, because there are some of the CF6 power plants that have the exhaust tip cone has been covered by the shroud. Touchdown. What's that, GP? There's our local constabulary giving us a beat. Indeed, it was 767. Now, there you go, you see. That's an example right there. Now, that could be a Pratt & Whitney or a CF6. You see the extended exhaust shroud. So that could be one of two. I'm gonna call that as a CF6. So there we go, Jeff Anderson, thank you for that. Andrew Hickinbottom. Andrew Hickinbottom, when I met you at the paddock last weekend, I got some good pictures of you on the van. Should I send them in if you need them for reference for the Miniature Wonderland model, Andrew? You know what, yes, please, to contact@bigjet.tv, if you would please, Andrew. That would be most helpful. This is Sky and their Neo. looks like we've got a APU, an active APU on that very far Dreamliner there. I think that must be possibly being readied for departure. Jeff Anderson, DC-8s, proper smoky they were. JT3Ds, I think, on the old DC-8s. Certainly on the earlier models, I think, with the JT3Ds. No, they'd landed. Double American look. American woman, American woman. Glenn Knowles, Paul Skilling, Danny Williams, Icelandair engines, CF6. There we go. They are CF6 engines, I told you. So sometimes you can easily be mistaken to think of them as the best way to compare that to to the Pratt & Whitney is that the shroud is much stubbier and not as long. I think, as an example, that there is a Pratt & Whitney right there. See that exhaust, that vent as well there. See the vent on the side. I think that is a Pratt & Whitney on old Flaky there. Good old Flaky. Old sun visor will be going up in that cockpit, won't it? Pardon me. Great to see Eva's 777 in the old livery as well. That's an old liveried triple, isn't it? One of the old girls. And comparatively next to it is the A350 with Air Mauritius. Air Algiers 330 about to turn on to finals. Jeff Anderson. Air Algiers 330. That's quite rare in it, Chile. I mean, we have seen it before, but it is quite rare into London Heathrow. Simon Hill, Qatar 777 from Doha, about 20 minutes out. Ian Roper, Cathay Queen at 2:32. Ian Roper, Chile, Cathay Queen. Track it, folks, track it. Sky Express was founded in 2005, headquarters in Athens, Greece, with hubs in Heraklion, Macedonia, and of course, Macedonia. You stupid boy. Yeah, that's the McDonald's in Greece, isn't it? Now look here, Wilson. You and Jones, and take Flaky with you. Sir, do you mind if I may be excused, sir? Wow, here we go. We've got a jumbo inbound, folks. Get tracking. 767-300, that is. Gone up like a skyrocket. One hour and 43 minutes out, folks. Cathay Pacific 747 freighter. Wow, 3 Emirates A380s on their way. So we'll get at least one more, won't we, before the turnaround? Is there a maximum amount of hours a pilot can fly in a week? Rochford 1000. Yes, Rochford. There is actually a maximum amount of hours that a pilot can fly in a day. I think the MEA 330. That's why a lot of the long haul, the ultra long haul flights, they obviously have to have two sets of crew on board the aircraft in order to obviously step in for the other crew while the other crew take the rest on board the aircraft. I think it's something like, is it 7 hours or something like that, or maybe 8 hours? I think the same crew can fly. I think the transatlantic flights are just about one set. Well, for East Coast, maybe for West Coast, they need a little. They need a swap over of crew. I think maybe the Far East. Well, actually, sorry, the Asia Pacific operations would. Whoa, easy, son. Or madam. So slowly but surely, these little CEO current engine option single aisle jets being replaced with the new engine option variants. Qatar 330 on ascent, wheels up. Precip on its way, possibly. No, it's not. It's not forecast. If you're wondering what that tall Swiss tail over there, folks, is, if you just joined us, that is the A340-300 with Swissair in town today. And great to see as well. Richard Bushell with a single flight crew. Duty limits range between 9 and 14 hours. With multiple pilots, flight duty limitations are between 13 and 19 hours. There we go, Richard. Thank you very much for confirming that. So, a West Coast flight, you can do a single crew operation. Claire Westerman, my first flight was on a Britannia 767 to Benidorm. Same as you, wasn't it, Jilly? Yours was a 757, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, you're so lucky, man. You're so lucky. First flight was a TriStar. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We have precip. We do have precip. Okay, so I haven't put the waterproof. And it's definitely coming this way. This is the Air Algiers 330. 200. It's an old girl, isn't it? Nice. Okay, let me just prepare myself as best I can here. By covering myself. You might notice the audio go a little bit softer, folks, just because I've put a waterproof cover over the mic. It's not going to last that long. In fact, I think it's going to be very, very brief, if anything. Just need to obviously... Who's this? Is this two? Oh, this is Yamin. Okay, it's the Bob Marley jet. Oh, okay. Yeah. The UN. Yeah. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? The guys over airside. I wonder if they brought that. I wonder if they brought the little pink tug, the little pink vehicle out for just for us, especially for us, because it's not like she's sort of like you can see her running across that apron there, and they kind of like stopped her there. But mind you, she did stop. Much like you have to wait literally every movement that you every step you take, every move you make, every step you take, you have to literally contact ground to ground movements for the operational vehicles. Wow, look at this thing go, man. Yeah, every vehicle has to radio in to say, like, I'm crossing this taxiway, I'm crossing that apron, etc. I'm crossing this, crossing that, doing this, so that they're fully in contact. You can see that that vehicle there just stopping at the white line there, and then getting clearance. Very clearly see that exhaust tip now, and that tip that you see, the shape, like that conical shape there, is purely for aerodynamic reasons, to direct and clean up the exhaust flow, because obviously, as you can appreciate, if that came straight out the back of the engine without any clean up at all, then obviously it would be very, very messy and very turbulent. Wow, okay. We are Paul Skilling, Emirates 380 Duke 124, Kenya 788 2 minutes behind it. Okay, what have we got? 12:59. Okay, we're up to 1 o'clock. 2 hours, 2 more hours of arrivals. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. And every smile you break. This was definitely not forecasted. Big shout out to the folks at Ryanair, by the way, as well. Had a great flight with them, outbound to Hamburg and back to Stansted. Flawless, got to be said. A little bit early actually on the outbound flight, and on time for the inbound flight. If anything, actually, a little bit early. They announced a 15-minute delay at the gate when we were at Hamburg. But ended up being a little bit early, which is good. Okay, looks like this precip is gonna leave us. Leave it out. James Doig tuning in from Seyfried. Shut it. Go on, son, wind it up. Got to be a triple in it. Got to be a triple. Corinne Schikaneda. Corinne, good afternoon to you. Oh no, it's not. It's a Dreamliner. Sorry about that. Getting it wrong a lot today. My first flight was on a Britannia 760. Oh no, we got it. Sorry. Wow, miles behind. There we go. Emirates 380 due 13:24. Okay, we've got that. Alan Robbins, Rory Rowland. What or where did you see the longest wheelie being done the runway? Is there a cut-off point where it must be on the ground? Rory, no, there's no cut-off point per se, but the operators do like to get the aircraft down on the ground as quickly as possible to maximise the efficiency. But to be honest with you, we've seen back in the day American Airlines doing some incredible wheelies with their A330s when they used to operate them into here. But we do see from time to time, one recently actually, not too long ago, British Airways, 777 I think it was, doing an incredibly long wheelie. It all depends on the pilot really. There is no limit, but obviously, you
you sometimes see the front wheels still in the air as the reversers are being activated. But to be honest with you, you've got more control over the steering of the aircraft when all sets of wheels are on the ground. See, look at that. Talking of wheelies, that was pretty impressive. And what you will see, what you will notice is the elevators. The pilot will manipulate, just feather the elevator upwards slightly, just to keep the nose slightly pitched and bring down the front end nice and softly to basically you know, take the pressure off the front end, and also to make it so that so it's not hard landing. You don't want to let the front end just drop like a stone, obviously, because obviously once the aircraft is on the ground, it loses all its lift at a certain point. Obviously, that's why you see the wings literally lose all their efficiency, so to speak, because the reduction in speed is that rapid that they want to get that thing stopped as quickly as possible. So applying those brakes, you don't want the front end in the air and sort of like, you know, wallowing and left and right. So hope that, and somebody, no doubt Rory will come on, and Rory and Roland. Sorry, I don't know who I'm answering there, whether it's Rory or Roland, but a very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well, folks. Kareen, Stevie B, Joan Curry, does the pilot decide when to pull up on takeoff, or is it auto? Good question, Joan. There is the first officer will call the speeds. So you've got takeoff thrust right now at the point of they will push forward on the throttles. You will get takeoff thrust. They will call the speeds periodically through the takeoff run, and then at V1, the point of V1 rotate is decided upon when they're actually prepping the aircraft with based on the weight of the aircraft. Will determine the V1 speed. It's actually a V1 rotate. Those two calls are very sort of like close to each other. This is a American 777-200 with Rolls-Royce Trent 800s. You can hear them purring. Can you hear that hum? Can you hear it? It's almost got Euro wings look about it, that colour, hasn't it? So that's a proper old school 777-200. No winglets at all. No raked tips. No sharklets. No nothing on a squared off wingtip. Ooh. Looks like Aer Lingus 321 long range. Whoa. Of course, the bigger and longer the aeroplane, obviously, the more finesse you need to feed into the control column to bring that front end down. So we'll show it on the next big one, this 350 that's coming in now. You'll see he'll sort of like, you know, you'll see the flutter of the elevators. He sees moving the elevators there on that 330 doing an F&F check, but you'll see him slightly pull up on the elevators just to keep the nose, the drop of the nose nice and smooth. Easy, son. Okay, TC. Richard Bushell. Okay. 60 hours. Wow. Pilot cannot exceed 290 hours, of which no more than 100 can be flight time. Is that... Okay, watch this. Now watch the elevators, folks. Okay, he's on the ground. He's going to control the touchdown. Can't really see it. What's that, GP? Sorry, missed that. Well, good luck with that. Flipping heck. Give us a break. I'm gonna have flipping. I'm gonna have it written on my gravestone, and I live now from 6 feet under. Big graveyard TV. Zekia Lascelles, I think Liznekia, probably don't pronounce the L, Znekia Lascelles is a new member. Welcome, Zekia. Good to see you here. This guy might be waiting to do a little bit of a... He's been doing a... Yeah, aero braking is something that is using the wings for aero braking, which is something that some pilots have told me is a big no-no, because the plan is to keep the aircraft, get the nose down as quickly as possible. But aero braking, much like you see with the fighter jets, use aero braking quite a lot. See, it's a very shallow flare. Very shallow flare for the Dreamliner. Is he on the lookout for the Fox? Interesting, 777-200 with his APU running, look. That's what that hissing noise that you can hear, folks. That's perfect. So for aerodynamic reasons, the reason why one side of that APU is closed off, whereas the other side is obviously open for the pipe to Swiss 220. Little mini 350 here, folks. Might make a bit of a noise, this one. Depends on how heavy she is, but these little Pratt & Whitney PW 1700G engines can make a bit of a noise. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A little blast. Pratt & Whitney power. What's that, GP? Logo? What?
Oscar Coles, will arrivals be at Myrtle Avenue after 3? Yes, they will be, Oscar. They will switch runways at 3 p.m. You're going to head there. Melody R, Stevie B, Paul Weaver, Andrew Hickinbottom, Stevie Luscombe, Gorgeous A350 1000. Liznekia, thank you. Wow. V1 is go, no-go speed.
Qatar 777. Slap. Yeah, we're going to hang around for some departures later on, folks, if you want to join us. Will W, good afternoon. Danny Williams, though, my eyes this evening, a clean BA 777, yeah. Yes, indeed. Well, she is clean, isn't she? So Air Canada A330 300, I think, going out. Possibly quite light. Let's have a little look. Talking of BA triples. It's all down to the foot steering then, isn't it? Oh, hello. That was a quick turnaround, wasn't it? For Aeroflot's 330. She's got the Trent 7 engines on that jet. Uh, 16 minutes out for Emirates A380. Sonia Keenan, thank you very much indeed. Timmy Toothpicks is in the house. Good day to you. Paul Jones, Alan Robbins, Kenya Dreamliner, 20 minutes out. Thank you. Simon Hill, have you ever thought about doing a really long show, for example, 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. or something similar? Well, we did do a stupid o'clock show from Toulouse that went through till I don't know what time, but it was 11 hours. I don't know if you ever saw that, folks. That was for the anniversary fly past with yeah, the 50th, wasn't it? Airbus's 50th, I think. You see the elevators just come up to horizontal, folks, or up to their neutral position. Free chili. It's the chili. People like, you know, that's great, isn't it? Can you imagine that, all the clambering around on the van? Yeah. Yeah. Mind you, you've got a proper studio coming up though, haven't you, with the new office, man? The new studio. It's not even an office, it's not a room, it's a studio, isn't it? It's gonna look awesome. Yeah. I would definitely have the big monitor on the left-hand side looking out, so you're looking out the window, your feng shui is. Going to see the flaps extending on this 330. Watch for the flaps extension, folks. Simon Hill, Kenya, 787 Dreamliner from Nairobi, 10 minutes out. Michael Forrest, good afternoon to you. Ravi B, is it windy, Jerry? No, Ravi. Although, you know, even the mildest, even the slightest amount of wind can roll in over these sheds and create a little bit of, there you go, flaps extension, speed brake check, elevator check. Now this is the full and free check. That's your elevators now. Sometimes they will go for a double speed brake check, which he's doing there. Spoilers or speed brakes, whichever way you want to describe them. But they will always double up on that, even sometimes on the taxi out to the runway, because obviously it's uber important that those are operational in the case or instance of a rejected takeoff, especially when they are up to speed and takeoff thrust has been set. Wow, look at that, didn't see that going out. Egypt Air cargo 330 going out, so 200. This should go up quite quick, I would have thought. Bit of a bumpy ride up. Winds can be completely different at even 100 feet up. Compared to what they are down on the ground, of course, folks. Different friction layers. A380, 3 minutes, Mariana. Keith Walker, good afternoon to you. Is Keith in the house? Keith Thornell, is he around? Captain Ron, 380 is now on finals. Good day to you, Captain Ron. Disney Dave 44. Welcome, Disney Dave. Jeff in Mass, do you prefer to call the engines covers nacelles or cowlings? Well, to be honest with you, Jeff in Mass, the nacelle is the forward, very forward. The correct term, I believe, for the engine cowls is the cowls are the covers, which are the secondary component. The sliding doors are the reverser doors. Sorry, my apologies there. But the engine nacelle is the forward edge, the forward part, which is the very, you can see the three sections there. There's the cowl, the bit with the GE90 written on it, is the lifting segment. And then, of course, you get the sliding door mechanism, which is there, the back part, and the front part is called the nacelle. That's, as far as I believe from my research that I've done, that the correct terminology is the forward part of the engine covering is the nacelle. The secondary part is the cowling. But then again, if you Google engine cowling, there are you see there's the sliding segment, and then of course you've got the static segment, which is the liftable cowls. I think the sliding segment, the sliding doors may also have liftable cowls on them as well. But the front forward leading edge component, I believe, is called the nacelle or the nacelle. Wow, Michael K, 380 inbound is 2 years old. Good afternoon. Ravi B, Sue Cruz, good afternoon. Richard Sinnott, this is a laugh. Looking at booking a trip in Florida Keys, return flight is £467 and 5p. Breakdown is £93 for the flight, 300. Okay, Doug Marshburn, good afternoon from Florida. There we go. Right at the same time. Another 380, folks. Get sharing. Jill Blakeney. Well, Jill, to be honest with you, the education that I give is either from researching it myself online or from you guys. I learn a lot from you folks as well. Reese Davis, interesting seeing the car Egypt Air 330 cargo. There's one sitting on the ground in Ostend. Wow. Of course, we saw the Egypt Air freighter at Cologne as well. Cologne, I think, is a regular flight. They get stuff into Cologne on Egypt Air, but it is big plumes of smoke coming out the back of this 380, even though she's only a couple of years old. Yeah, and then it's trucked to the UK, believe it or not, because it's just cheaper to do it that way. I don't know if that's the case. That was pre-COVID, so. See the wings dip. Open up those wings. Very D-rated. Again, like the one earlier that touched down. And the reason why they're not using the reversers very much on those 380s is because they've got all that engine, all that wheel braking. 16 wheels of braking on that A380. Emirates changing their weekends now from Friday and Saturday to Saturday and Sunday, joining the rest of the world in. I think it was something possibly to do with it was for religious purposes why they Sunday was not a weekend day, but I think they've I don't know for what reason exactly they've changed it, but they have. So they're kind of in line with the rest of the world now. Whether that's partly because they had communication issues with people working on a Sunday in Dubai, whilst the rest of the world was obviously on holiday or Plane Spotter HD Curitiba. Thank you. very shallow flare on the Dreamliner, look. Just the slightest little pull up there. Okay, sky's clearing a little bit.
Rachel Dickinson, so pleased you're live today. Love the 380. Thank you very much indeed. Ravi B, Jeffin Mass, Ravi B. Jamar on Friday. Jamar is Friday prayers, which is like Sunday church. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. I see. So, therefore, kind of makes sense, really. I think Ravi B, thank you for updating me on that. What airline is that at the side of Eva Air? Hold on a minute. Let me just get this one going out. Air Mauritius is the A350 parked up next to Eva Air, by the way, folks, if you're wondering. Gonna quickly jump to this one. Here's your, from Nairobi, the Jambo Jet, Kenya Airways. Nice. Yeah. Almost as we used to call them the Screamliner, didn't we? And that's partly the reason why, because they used to give, well, they still do, give us an absolute load of reverser action. Let me just bung this over here. Oh, is it? Oh, that's got to be heavily tracked, isn't it? Andy Pete, Jeff in Mass, TCC, it's 1:30 and it's dark already, blimey. Zach Attack, Emirates final 380 is drawing a heart on its final test flight. That will be at Hamburg. Thank you, Zach Attack. Yeah, indeed. Apparently so. A340 over the Thames Estuary, Captain Ron saying, question mark, question mark. A340, that's got to be a 300 for a start, hasn't it? Or is that, that's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Anyone got any update on that? Jeff Anderson was 22 degrees here in Atlanta yesterday. Cold front went through and went. Now it's 4 degrees C, but clear. Now Fiona Addison, see the Sharklets. Yeah, but
what you want, mate. What you want to do, Julie, let me tell you in a second. Is it complete? All right, okay. Well, when it is complete... No. Okay, Dreamliner, optional electric start on this. Patricia Reevy. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, optional twin start. So she's at the moment, they are just windmilling. No start yet for these engines. Very quiet start on the Dreamliner, on the GEs. I think both the GE and the Rolls-Royce and the GE are very, very similar in their startup procedures. Terry Slater, 34600 over Bournemouth, for Bournemouth over the Thames. I thought when he said over the Thames, I thought he meant he's sort of like approaching London Heathrow, but that's Maylift Air, ex-Virgin Atlantic, of course, A34600. Patricia Reevy is a new member. Welcome, Patricia. She's joining us at first class on Big Jet TV. Her, along with all our Superclass members, going to be joining us next month, folks. This is what it's all about. The first, we're not messing about. 2022, we're kicking 2022 off with a show. Is it second week? First week in January, folks, we're going to be going to Miami. 8th, 9th and 10th of January. Yeah, half of the 10th, yeah. Pretty good, sorry for myself today, James. There we go, Vicky. It won't take long. Chris Jackson, 340 over the top, going to Bournemouth, European cargo, ex-Virgin Airways. Yes, indeed, there it is. Maylift Air Cargo is the full name. I think Maylift are also grabbing hold of a couple more aircraft. Got a meeting tomorrow, on Tuesday, folks, by the way, to discuss a show with stand by. SC430 saying such a comfortable ride with United Airlines on the Dreamliner. Sonia Keenan, United 787-9 out to home at the Golden Gate Bridge. She's off to San Francisco. Philip Sinclair sees no ground engineer for the 787. I think you'll find he's over there. That's your ground engineer there. See how quiet the startup is. Wow, look at that big smoky start there. Little bit of excess oil in the combustor. Is this 767 on approach? Hu In Chul. Yeah, off to Miami, folks. You probably missed it earlier on if you're just joining us. Cargo Jet 767 on approach. Here we go. Lovely old girl, probably ex-Air Canada maybe. This is one of the liveried aircraft, okay. Oh no though, but look at the front end. Ah, now there you go, you see. Wow. Very breaky. Very breaky. Now, is that CF6 powered aircraft or is that a Pratt & Whitney? I think it's a CF6 with the extended exhaust shrouds on it. Bit late now, isn't it? can't just sort of like, you know, day before, oh, it's going to be windy, right, we're not going. Let everyone down just because of a bit of wind. Take TCC, take your Don Johnson white suit with you to Miami. Last time I wore white trousers, a load of fleas popping around all over. Ravi B, soft landing it was, wasn't it? Ronald Cole's 787 can do simultaneous engine start, both engines at the same time. Can do. Spoken with a couple of, one of my Virgin pilot friends, you know him, Zane Dunning. They don't do dual engine start, electric start on the Dreamliner. He goes for individual engine start. Come on, Matt.
Phil Tovey, good afternoon to you. United have put off their A350-900 deliveries until 2027. Jeff and Mass saying, wow. Wow. Well, that defer will, therefore, I'd imagine, well, they probably, hopefully, for the sake of Airbus, haven't started the assembly of those aircraft yet. Well, probably still not even, they're probably just on paper, I'd imagine, at this point in time. Didri Rabbit, good afternoon. Ravi B, everyone's landing real soft, yeah. Lots of very smooth landings today. Turkish 330, 30 minutes Mariana. TCC, that's true. Standard is main base. 13:45. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes left of arrivals here on runway 27 right. Don't forget, folks, we do have a Cathay Pacific 747 on its way. A big freighter 747-400 cargo jet on its way. So you might want to check that out, see what's happening on flight radar for that at the moment, or whatever radar app you use. I use Plane Finder myself. As you know, I'm a Plane Finder man. GP, can you order me? No? Oh. Okay, quarter pounder, no cheese. Quarter pounder, no cheese, and a regular with a latte, please. Thank you. To be honest with you, I never get time to eat the bleeding fries. So no fries, just quarter pounder, blah blah blah, and a DDD. Pink Toy Town vehicle alert. Carol Smith. Oh, did we see her again? Saw her earlier on. These guys, it's almost like a stop street there, that line there. They have to wait, check, and then cross. Who's that tugway? Who's it? Who's it? Tony Haynes, how come we don't see any more wheelies? Well, Tony, we do see wheelies from time to time, but obviously the wheelies are with the bigger jets, 330s, 777s mainly. But it does, I think the wheelies, well, when I say wheelies, the aero braking manoeuvre is more down to wind related. I think it's more wind related for wheelies. TCC, will Cathay smack it down today? Good question. Embraer is proposing a rear prop airliner based on the E2 model to compete with ATR. Yes, Jeff in Mass, I've read about that quite some time ago, but obviously on the drawing board, but I don't know if they've actually created any sort of, like, you know, wind tunnel test bed at this point. Jan's Views, good afternoon. Andy Pete, apparently time travel as well as we believe. Right. I left my heart in San Francisco. It's a 747-800 with Cathay Pacific, not a 400. Ian Snelling saying, thank you, Ian. It's an 800, ladies and gentlemen. Even better. Well, you know, it's your own preference, isn't it, what you prefer. Of course, the 800 borrowing quite a lot of technology from the Dreamliner, which is why it was actually given the Dash 800 designation, because of the 787. She's got the Gen X engines, the GENX,
as well as the raked tip, the raked wing tip, much similar to the 787, and also a lot of avionics, we believe, of the 787. I don't think she's electric. Don't think she's electric start. Sorry, she may be electric start, but I don't think she's got electric brakes. I don't know, maybe she has, but I don't think she has. I think she still has hydraulically powered brakes on the 747-8. I'm sure these guys are on the lookout for the Fox, these guys here. Because they very rarely, well, I say very rarely, we haven't been here, we're not here very often, are we? Carol Smith, I drove right in front of you about 3 minutes ago. Well, Carol, thank you. Robbie B, Jeffrey Mass, a Douglas tug. Yeah, that is a Douglas tug. Big old lad, innit? Look, 20, 30 tons. We're thinking there, maybe. Phil Toby, what time is the A380 due in today? Phil. Now, are they going to push her back this way, or are they going to be pushing her back arse end towards us and then all the way back? Yeah, she's coming out towards us. Oh, okay, could get a little bit of precip here. Wind's picking up a little bit. Oh, what time's that? What time's the what? Didn't we have that woman who was on that flight, Gilly, that won something or other? Oh, okay. Gulf Air 787-9, 28 minutes out. Paul Skilling saying, Lionel Brown, good afternoon to you. Lionel and son George. Yeah, terrible situation in with the tornadoes in the United States. Heart goes out. Our hearts all go out, I guess, to all those families affected by it. Not just those who unfortunately lost their lives, but also all the devastation and the the devastation caused by it. Of course, all the people made homeless, and of course, I also think of all the pets and all the animals that are affected by it as well. So I have to say a big shout out to anybody affected by that, and heartfelt condolences, because it cannot be a nice thing at all to be involved in that. From what I'm seeing, yeah, to lose everything, is just unimaginable, and really, really, especially with the current situation that we're all facing together. It's a terrible thing, terrible thing. Miraman, was your Ryanair landing smooth on your return? Yes, Miraman, both. I got to say, the Ryanair, my flights, both outbound and inbound, very comfortable indeed. Well looked after by the Ryanair crew on board as well, I've got to say though, they've got all kinds of nations working on Ryanair, haven't they? Like Polish and from all different regions, which is a great thing. But it is sometimes very, very difficult to understand the onboard announcements, especially when the speaker above you
is a little bit dodgy. So it's kind of like,
Hello everybody and welcome to the Ryanair flight, and if you're this is your natural flight, make sure that the window blind is up in the right position and that your laptop tables are in the start position, and also your armrests are up in the outward position. Also, and make sure that if you're sitting by an emergency door, to make sure it's all. And thank you very much.
pardon? Bless him. Bless him. He was a youngster as well. Yes, indeed, it did. I did read about that as well. The Candle Factory. Really, really bad. Really bad. So sorry to hear that, folks. Okay, BA-67 is on radar, folks. That's one of our members is on board that aircraft. Going to follow that out. Poor old EPOS, good. It is true though. I mean, I've had it really bad sometimes. I even had to tell once the BA staff when I was disembarking. I was like, guys, can you turn the speakers down and stuff, or just control the microphone a little bit better, because it's very, very loud, man. It's like, you know, very loud. Brian Pickard, Dylan McTuck, we've all been invited to a party at 10 Downing Street. He's getting some flack at the moment, isn't he? Rightly so, man. Rightly so. Can't be one rule for you and another rule for everybody else, man. We all gotta. I know. I know. Oh my God, really. I just find it amazing that in this day and age, with everybody watching everybody, how do they possibly think that they're not going to be caught out, if you know what I mean? Not that they should be doing anything to get caught out. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. Jeffrey Mass, Douglas front rear tractor, yes. What Douglas is saying, sorry, what Jeff is saying there, a front rear, they've got forward and back. Pump that jack. Mirrorman Golf Air 787, 18 minutes out. Brian Pickard. Oh, okay. Keeping an eye. Did you tell him? Okay. In San Francisco. Come on, son. Alan Holdgate has upgraded to executive. Adam, a very warm welcome to you and thank you so much. inspection or something? In your own time. You got a fix on him, Jilly. Is he carrying a duster? I'm going to take him forever. Great to be back with you. Anna Holdgate, and it's great to be back with you as well. Thank you, Kaneko. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Please, no mentions of the F1, folks. I have. Oh right, okay. Right, fair enough. Someone else, is it? Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice one. Say the Renaissance chili on the or is it just is it no is it just pin marked? Is it just pinned? Right, yeah, I got you. Should get here quicker then, shouldn't he? He's just riding across the road. Is that 380 coming out? It is, isn't it? 380 coming out, but this way. Oh, he's going to do a 180. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Here he is. Is this him? With no helmet on. Here he comes. Come on, son. Over here. Good lad. Let's get a sticker on that bike, shall we? All right, mate.
Always forget that bleeding thing's there. Good lad.
Thanks, mate.
Oh.
Blimey, I think I just missed a massive, great big... got some pretty decent, gnarly weather approaching this way, Julie. Have a look at it. You there, Julie? Excuse me, folks. Got a big front approaching me, man. Oh, BO3 is on power. No, there isn't. Where's her flight, Julie? That's not it there, is it? What's she on? Okay. Is this her here? Is that her there? It's one of our members on that aeroplane, folks. Royal Jordanian. Nice! Whoa, that's a big front, man. Check out this cloud formation coming towards me, man. Air Mauritius. Sandy Humble.
no aviation. I'm not switching to paddock I'm going to get an hour's worth of... It would take me 40 minutes to get from here to the paddock and do the switch over, because you've got 20 minutes of break down here. Bring it down! 20 minutes of setup over there, and of course the drive over there and all that paraphernalia. So it's probably better just to stay here, because we're only going to have an hour as it gets dark, obviously. Miami in 2022, January 2022, folks, the first week. First week, well, it can't be the first week, can it? It's got to be the sort of like, is it going to be, is it half a week the first week, if you know what I mean? The end of the first full week is what you're saying. Right. So am I there for 3 days, yeah, is what you're saying? But the first day is half a day, is it? Or so Friday's going to be a recce day, and if we can do a live, we'll do a live. Are there any with terraces or anything like that? Do a bit of research on that. John Curry, Lindsay Elliott, both loving the Royal Jordanian livery. Anybody who missed it earlier on, folks, Swiss A340-300 making a fantastic appearance here at London Heathrow. Full reverser, very loud, just as we like it. Peter Crane, good night from Chengdu in China. Thank you for another great show. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Simon. See you next time. Clear shot of that split rudder on the A380. Easy. Yeah, that's a definite no-no with a Telma. Yeah. I don't even know why they bother, to be honest with you. I've got a green tinge on the screen. Are you seeing the green tinge, or is that just my monitor? Looks like everything's been de-iced. Jeff Anderson, will the 747 make it before the switchover? One would hope so, Jeff. I think we will. Doug Marshburn, good afternoon to you. Oh, that's a shame, Doug. Perhaps catch you on the flip side. Blimey, O'Reilly. needs to slow down a bit, doesn't he? Oh, hold on. The old Bill's coming again. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Air Mauritius hasn't got any markings on it. Is that one of the? Is that ex-South African or one of the South African jets that was? Well, she has got a tail livery, but she's got no body livery. Yeah, she's on tow. Yeah, from her remote going to gate. That's a, yeah, I think that's a weather-related issue, possibly. Oh, there he is. There, yeah. Look. Yeah, I got it. Oh, what? What was that? Sorry, I missed something. Oh! Oh, no. Has she gone? Is she literally? Yeah, okay. There she goes. Oh, no. No, that's the Royal Brunei jet going out. Has she? Oh, sorry, man. Oh, no. I need to be reminded, man. Like, you know. No, like long before that. Like, you know, she's lining up, she's ready to go. Like, shout at me. But no, it's not your fault, mate. It's nobody's fault. Got so much going on. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah. Oh, what a shame. Plus, there's a massive lag on radar, isn't there? You know, she'll be at 2,000 feet by the time you're seeing her actually rolling, if you know what I mean. Oh my goodness me, mate! I need to seriously get myself ready here because I'm going to get pelted. I'm going to get mullered by this weather. I need to get ready. Stand by. I need to get my other jacket on. No, I know it's not forecast, but I'll tell you what. There we go, Ubi Aviation, thank you. the zip's broken. That's not good, mate. That's not good. Bloody hell, man. Definitely a tinge in there. It's definitely a tinge, man. Oh well, that's the zip busted on this bloody coat. It's a great coat, but I have to say, oh, that's why. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I might be able to fix it. Might be able to do a. Stand by, folks. Just got to do a field fix. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I know. Oh, gone from Gatwick. Folks, be upstanding though. Just be patient for a little bit. Just be patient, folks. You might get a little sore. You're just gonna have to sort of like. Oh. Sorry, ladies and gents. Just need to get this done. Oh my God, it's inside out. Are you serious? Wait a minute, ladies and gents. Please, that is the wrong way round, son. That is the wrong way round. Feel that wind whipping up already, mate. Should be able to pull that round there. Pull that over there. Pull that around to there. And put that onto there. And be able to operate this like that. Okay, we good? We good? Are we good? Everything all right? No, no silly. Okay, we're good. That's it. Joe, reminds me of when I went camping. Okay, mic cover going on just briefly, folks. Obviously, we need to do this to keep the mic nice and dry. Here we are, lovely, lovely. Oh, again, look. I can do a jacket switch. I can do a jacket switch here. Let's 777 come in first. Chris Inwood, big lump of rain inbound from the southwest. Yes, this is why I'm doing. Yes. 747. Clear patch of sky over the top of me, believe it or not. So any Donald, where's your cruisers? We might have two BA 380s for the switchover, folks. Paul Skilling, Emirates 380 about to depart Gatwick. Great. Livery and the tail livery of the Eurowings. But if I didn't stop. Okay, what have we got? 1429. Nice. Got some good, decent stuff in before the switchover. And then Take it on the chin, son. Ooh. Paul Jones. Okay, here comes that weather front. Nico, I can see my Japan Airlines and where? Oh, what, inbound? Still on it. And now it's time for a 747-8 just as the rain hits. Get sharing, folks. Share it now. Hit that share button. Whatever it is you do. I don't know. Coming in hot. Nice. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Very aggressive landing as well. I mean, smooth but aggressive, if you know what I mean. She came down nice and smooth on the mains, but fast, high speed. Oh.
BA350. Got 38, 20 minutes. Counting down, folks. Apparently we've got one delayed BA380 and another 380, BA380 going to be going out. This is Japan, yeah? Yeah, also a big shout out to all the new members. A very warm welcome to all of you guys, both today and also previously. It is really important that you subscribe to the channel as well, folks, because that's your sort of like backup. If you miss perhaps your app updates in terms of the show announcements, or vice versa. It's always good if you're going to get the app, if you're going to become a member, then obviously make sure you subscribe to the channel as well, because becoming a member does not auto subscribe you, unfortunately, but that is just the way. They should actually do that, to be honest with you, but that's something down the line that we could maybe discuss. But for now, it is really important that you subscribe to the channel as well. Not for any benefit for us, it's just a benefit for you guys, so that you don't miss out on any upcoming shows. And also a big thank you to everybody all you new subscribers. A massive warm welcome to you, to everybody who's joined us recently. And thank you so much for your support, folks. We cannot thank you enough, from the bottom of our hearts, right the way from the economy members all the way up to the super class members.
we are eternally grateful for you guys supporting the channel and giving us the opportunity to obviously give you the content that you so rightfully deserve, and thank you so much. And of course, our commitment to you is endless. I'm a bit of a grafter anyway, folks. I'm a real grafter, always have been. So, you know, regardless of the conditions, regardless of my condition, to be honest with you, I will always get out there and give you something to watch, regardless of wherever it might be. And we do tend to, if we can, mix the content up for you as well, of course. Fearless Lady next to land, folks. We, of course, caught her going out of Toulouse on her delivery flight. Still not 100% sure as to why they didn't give us a wing wave, but there was a legitimate reason for it. It was discussed the night before. May have been a management thing, who knows. A little bit disappointing, to be honest with you, but it's we've still got to put the piece together for that as well. Fearless Lady, of course, named after Richard Branson's mother, Eve, who unfortunately passed away earlier on this year. Is that 3:30 going out? Yeah, it is. She's going to go up pretty. What's that, GP? Oh, Kaneko, thank you. We've got lots of people who've been members with us for a long time, since the very early days, and we thank them as well for their continued support right the way through everything. Yeah, it's great to have such a wonderful family. ANA 777, 4 minutes, Mariana. I'll say hello to your grandchildren, Andrea Pecorini, Arthur and Ivy. Say hello, Sherry Hallier. So I think this is Fearless Lady on the way in now. Carly, aviation in 4K, August 2021 apparently for GV. Fair play for you lugging that bleeding chair all the way up the stairs, Gillian. My goodness me. So heavy, I'm bleeding. Yeah. Didn't even have like holes to grab onto or anything like that. Okay, here she is, folks. Fearless Lady. Still got the new car smell inside her, that's for sure. So that obviously was the cabin was configured inside prior to her being delivered, by the looks of things, because obviously it takes quite some time to configure a cabin. What time did we go live today? 11 something. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll obviously let you know. I mean, I know people are desperate to know that, aren't they? Yeah. Let you all open your presents first. And don't forget, folks, store it up for Christmas Day. In fact, it'll probably be better on Boxing Day, but we're going to be having a bit of fun and asking you what is the craziest present that you've ever received. You know, like the replacement, maybe a second-hand drill or something like that. I heard somebody's dad gave him a jacket that was actually his granddad's. Someone's dad gave him a jacket which was his granddad's, and it still had an old tissue in it. A bit like Alan Partridge. Hello. Yeah, last year my brother gave me I gave my brother a drill for Christmas, and this year he gave it me back without the battery as a Christmas present. He had to be there. Latam Dan, obviously loving the Latam. Johnny Purcell, thanks for a great show as always. You could also do another show from Lakenheath, as the SJ-15E F-15Es are deployed apparently till January. The SJ F-15Es. SJ? Sorry, my apologies. Don Gootsman, absolutely loving the channel. So glad I came across it. Thanks for all you do, Jerry and Ginny. Thank you very much indeed, Don. Really appreciate everybody's kind words. We do get to read your emails, by the way, folks. You know, sometimes we might not acknowledge it, and I do apologise, but I have to say a big thank you. Both myself and Gilly really appreciate the lovely emails that you guys send in, both during and after the show, but between shows. It's just wonderful, the support that you give us. Oh, Seymour Johnson, 3 F-15s, right, okay. Oh, Mrs. Johnson! Wow! And San Francisco. Oh! There's something starting up around the corner in it. Odette, thank you. There's an A330 inbound BHX. I haven't seen one for a real before. Oh, okay, Odette. There's a 330 inbound to Birmingham. There we go. Stevie Luskin just noticed the Gulf Air Golden Falcon has been replaced with a flying one. Oh, that's interesting. Is that the case? You know what? He's right. That Gulf Air livery has changed, man. Stephen Luscombe, well spotted. Oh, I like that, I've got to say. It is completely different, man. Now I'm trying to think of what it was before. Wow, Stephen, it's beady eye. I bet you spot everything different on the street, don't you? Oh, Mrs. Smith's got some new roses growing in her front yard. Oh, he's got a new car, look at that. Oh, you shouldn't have bought that one. Nice one, Stephen. Quackaholic, good afternoon to you. Melody R. Sarah Jo. JF Bryson, any chance you can catch American 51 departing soon for Dallas? Just come on radar. Well, yes, of course. Where is it is the big question. She'll be taxiing up the south side, I think. American 51. Okay. We will most definitely have a go at that if I can remember it. JFB. Greg McMillan. Greg McMillan missed the Periscope days of Big Jet TV. Interesting. Okay. Why would you? Why would? Yeah. Not even available anymore, is it? Okay, we're going to wait for American 51 to breach the gap there. Stevie Luskin, yes, it used to be side on. Oh, right, I'm with you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, JFB, my sister-in-law, 8's on board American 51. 8's, or is on board American 51. Is, yeah. Okay, there we go. She's pushed back, possibly taxiing, I don't know. Is that a Delta 767-400 just pushing back over there? Darren Edmonton, I hope that Air Canada triple gets flashed up and we can catch it going out. Well, if she goes out before dark, then yeah, we certainly will. Singapore Cruiser 747. That's a shame. Skies have closed again on me. Joe Thompson, Jordan Aviation. Jordan Aviation? A330 due in 26 minutes. Oh yeah, we had that the other day, that Jordan Aviation, didn't we? I think I dodged a bullet with this, with that rain. Wow, that's very well spotted. So now we've got to look out. They're obviously changing those tail liveries on the Gulf. Is that perhaps going back to the old original Gulf Air tail livery, as in the use of the bird of prey? I'm trying to think of what he said it was. Oh, Latam Dan. All ex-family are all ex-Latam pilots. Wow, there we go. Is this guy coming out for taxi? He's coming out, This guy's coming out. You're going to get American 51 going out of 27 right, man. I'm telling you now. Yeah, 4 minutes to go, folks. This is the lineup. We're starting the lineup, and I believe, if that's the case, American 51 should taxi up this side as well. Oh, we've got a Delta 7674 coming out as well. Yeah. Look at that wing flapping, man. Look at that. Wow, that's wheelie of the day, isn't it? Yeah, here comes American 51. Yeah. This is the, I think we've got the last one coming out now. Henry, what a lineup we have today. Super wheelie, Jeffrey Primus. Wasn't it? Wow, I can hear that 7.6 from here. The lineup has started, folks. Whoa! Got to be a triple in it. Noise like that. Oh man, listen to this 767 taxiing up towards us. Last landing of the day, folks. On 27 right, that is. And it is TAP by the looks of it. 321 Neo, possibly. Bus. That. Oh yeah, listen to this. Side shield. Do we have a possible location for the I'm looking out for a torch, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe not a window seat, or maybe not even on the left side. This guy could go up quick. Nope. big juicy triple coming out. Big juicy triple coming out. Bit of moisture in the air, folks. Might get a bit of a cloud in the intakes. Watch the intakes. Fire it up. Yeah! Straining at the leash. He wants to go, he wants to go. Let me fly, let me fly. Yeah! Oh, we might get some floofage. Delta 764 next up. Come on in, son. Here we go. Share the feed, folks. Awesome departures, London Heathrow. Sound like Pratts, man. These sound like Pratts. Yeah, we did get some wizards, didn't we, B. Calpan? Darren Emerton. Engine condensation effects. It just is amazing. I mean, when you consider the amount of air that's being ingested into these engines per second, over a ton of air a second. Here we go. There's spool one. Reach for the skies. That's a long run, man. That's a long run. Slightest little, wow, that's a long run, man. Look out for the brake dust. There it is. Oh, this guy wants to go already, man. Man, that is nuts. got. I think Air India's going to jump the queue. Man, GP, do a timestamp on that. That's got to be a jet blast, isn't it? Oh look. Now, around about there is where the paint delamination issues have been occurring, folks. But it's nothing to be concerned about. Qatar actually making a point that it was actually a safety issue when it clearly is not a safety issue. But anyway, we don't really want to sort of harp on about that. But the latest we're hearing is that Airbus are seeking legal advice on that one. So GE90 powered 777, here we go. Hey! Oh, you're a legend. Oh, right, thanks, mate. Thanks, man. Richard on the Hong Kong flight tonight, folks. Staying here at the, wow, look at that. Wow, this is Heathrow's greatest hits, isn't it? Flipping heck. I thought the other one was good. That was insane. That was insane, man. Oh my God. It's another. Look at this. So that's Richard flying with Virgin Atlantic on the Hong Kong flight tonight, staying at the Renaissance. Thanks, mate, really appreciate it. Air Algeria 330 on radar. Here we go, Qatar 350. XWB power, folks. Just flipping wow. Straight into that cloud bank there. Bosh. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, this time. Oh, look. Oh. What a shoot, man. Might get a bit of wizard on this. These aircraft going out, yeah. Well, just Yeah, and that, and the Qatar as well. Yeah. Just insane, man. Insane noise, mate. You wait till you hear those Trent 7s. They make a proper one. Proper racket. Richard, big shout out to Richard. Thank you with Virgin Atlantic for the hot chocolate. You saw me out here. And thank you, mate. I can't see you, but I'm holding me cup up to you. Thank you. Well, that obviously means that the yeah. Oh, so you've got 238 is supposed to be coming on GB, didn't you say? Okay, see if we can get a wizard, folks. The wizard is the little vortex that you get at the on the intake as the air is sucked into the engine. You see a little mini tornado. There it is. Nice. Nice. Wow, here we go then, folks. Stand by. This, there's a usually, it's actually, I think it's going to turn it and burn it as well. Yes. Car alarms going off on this one. Wow, they're normally up quite quick. Wow, steep climb. Oh, baby, look at those ribbons, man. Oh, we've got an intersecting Dreamliner going out. I want to see the bank on this one because you should get ribbons. There they go. She banks, normally bank right for the Chinas. Man, this boy wants to go, man. He wants to go. Okay, mate. Go. Against that one, Tilly. Yeah. Didn't quite make the Richter scale. On afraid you haven't got the job. You didn't make the criteria, I'm afraid. But you can always come back and try again next time. You're more than welcome to. Thank you very much indeed. God bless you, blame me, really, and do dip me lucky. Now this big GE 9115B power. And what's interesting is that that last 330 that went out was Trent powered. This, I think, is a CF6 powered Air Algier 330 200. So she not only will be loud, but also she'll go up pretty quick. I'm gonna gamble on that. I'll put a couple of quid on it. And this lovely old 777-200 here, look. What, for Air Algier? You'll get it, you'll get it. And let's not forget the little ones, folks. These little fellas can make quite a racket. These little IAE engines. Oh, listen to her purring away. Oh, here we go. Awesome! Hey! More of that to come. That definitely made the grade, that one. Look at the FPM on that. Look at the climb rate on it. Flipping heck. 2.5, 3,000, something like that. That's insane, man. Come on, bank left, mate. Bank left, and we'll get some nice ribbons off you. Okay, it's a bit of a. Oh, look at that. What's that popping out the top of that cloud there? Sorry about that. Did you get it? That's coming from the west. Aerologic 777 from Cincinnati. God damn it. You're not from around these parts, boy. Well, it's a bit of a standoff at the moment. That's a Richard that we know. Is that Richard that we know from Virgin, or that Virgin 350 on push? Definitely got a bit of a standoff going on here. God bless you, blimey. Aviation 4K air agile goes up quick. Yeah, it did. I reckon. What was the climb rate on that thing? Mirrorman Aerologic 777 cruiser, and there she is, ladies and gents. I think they're all just waiting so that we can get a little shot of this cruiser before the next one goes out. So thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Frankfurt bound or Cologne or something. Oh, it's Bruxelles, right? Okay. Oh look, it's got a new. It's been had a big glass of milk before you get out. Look. Look. Got it all down his chin. In your own time. Look at it. Look. Oh, we got a runway inspection. Is that what it is? Yeah, we have. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for, folks. Look at this that Stevie Luscombe pointed out a little while ago, folks. The Gulf Air tail livery has been changed to the Falcon Incomplete. Trying to look at what it was before. Did you see what it was before? Oh. Hey, there's that. Blimey, it's so small, I can hardly read it. What's the carrier? Jordan, that's it. Yeah, Jordan. Quite nice, that. Little runway inspection going on, folks. Oh! Oh, here we go. Here's the first one. Proper intersection. Away with all this. Wait, you little. Oh, that's Mamma Mia, is it? Whatever happened to the whole ABBA thing getting back together? That just died a death, didn't it? Never happened. I don't know. They've released an album. Oh, okay. Darren W asking for Margaret. A shout out for Margaret. She's new to your channel and loves planes. Margaret, and along with everybody else, a very warm welcome to Big Jet TV. Great to see you here. If in case you missed it, folks, we're heading to Miami next month. Well, in a couple of weeks, really, isn't it? What, 3 weeks or so? We're going to be going to Miami, folks. First class, super class members going to be joining us there from the 8th to the 11th, I think it is. The 8th is a bit of a recce day, just to see what's what, because obviously Miami's new to us. I know there's going to be quite a few people who are going to be meeting me out there and probably show me the hot spots. And of course we are got to hang a door opening up with Virgin. Oh, 7th is the recce day. 7, 8, 9 and 10. So 8 and 9 are the basically 8 and 9 are the full days. 10 is a half day, and we'll just have to see what we've got. What time's my flight? Oh, blimey, that's all right. We can definitely get a good half a day in there, can't we? Mamma mia! Here I go again. My, how can I forget you? Oh. Temperature's dropping a little bit here. Going to put a little bit more moisture in the air. I can feel it a little bit colder as well now, so which is good. Bit of a line-up. John Grinham loving the British Airways 777-200 today. Yes, especially the Rolls-Royce powered ones, got to say. Love that view, Jan's view saying. Stuart Watson, Emirates 380 EK31 in 10 minutes, Paul Skills saying. Just want to get it going. Go on, son, up you go. Intersect. He can roll it straight out from there because it's such a nice turn on here. He's literally almost parallel with the runway now. Just a nice little intersection here. Mark that one up, Julie. Mark that one up as a maybe. Because that was a nice intersect. Okay, we had the old the London bus, didn't we? But hey, that's definitely worthy of an intersection departure with the IAE engines. With a whistle. Question mark against them. Yeah, that one can go down as well, because that's CFM 56 as opposed to the IAEs. Got a little bit of a drift on there. Go on, son. Ah, you willy. Right, okay, here we go. Back to the big boys. I'll tell you what, that is the one thing, well, one of the many good things about being here at the Renaissance is the hotel frontage is a great sound reflector. It bounces off the sound, seriously bounce. Okay, wow, look at that big drift on her. Okay, Mamma Mia. No, it's not Dreamliner. Sorry, my apologies. Virgin Dreamliner. Oh, very D-rated. Sorry, mate, you're not going to make the grade today. You need to sling it through the gate. Mind you, those Dreamliners, they are just they are absolutely trimmed out 100% for their departure run. And that is all the onboard computers. All the systems will determine the thrust setting for the takeoff run and exactly how long the takeoff run is, etc., etc. And apparently, according to our good friend Zane, it is trimmed absolutely to the. Go on in. Big tick for that one, Gilly. Big tick for that one. Ooh. Start up, sorry. Okay, this is the. Yeah, he makes the grade and all. Wow. He was just he just had a higher thrust setting than the last Trent powered 330 that went out. Got a quite a steep climb rate on her as well. Look at that. Here we go. It is Mamma Mia. Straight up, pointing her straight into the wind. Look at that drift. Look at that yaw on it. Where are these BA380s? Come on, man. We need these BA380s. got one sitting down there at the gate. I don't know if that's. That is 564 there, isn't it? That's 564. Okay, so wow. Tarnish 7 is a new member. Welcome, Tarnish 7. Great to see you all here, folks. Hope you're enjoying this departure hour live on Big Jet TV. Heathrow giving its best. Yeah. Losing light. We're losing light. Bother boy coming out, look. Oh, is it? Is it? Is it? KLM touching down. The Neo could go up earlier. Oh, hello. She's going to come on radar any moment, Jilly. Anti-collisions are on. Little Neo with Lufty. So that's LAX bound, is it? This, oh, it's a Qatar triple coming out. Flipping heck! Mark that one down, Jilly. Oh. That was cool, man. Sounds like an A340-300 going out, doesn't it? Oh. Hold on, this might be better, this might be better. Oh, yeah, that was the one after. The one after this was flipping it. Look at the angle of attack on that. Yeah, 319, yeah.
Heavy.
How busy is it, man? Woohoo! Looks like that's been on a few Hong Kong runs, isn't it? Big dirty square on her. Usually signifies oh, this will be loud, this 200. Got a bit of precip coming this way, so oh yeah, the other side of the field getting battered by the looks of it. I'm literally, I think the field is split right in the middle, straight down the middle. There's weather on the right. See how derated these are. Engine preservation. We are the Trent Preservation Society. I'll go when I want to go. Okay, rotate. Flashy bum lights. Wow, yeah. Yeah, definitely precip galore. Should have a freighter coming out, I think. Somewhere. Right, wait for the wing lights to come on, folks, and that will signify she's ready to rock and roll. Listen for the blade tips hitting the speed, the sound of speed of sound. Easy for you to say. Out, we're going to check for the windscreen wipers. That will also sometimes they use they'll go double up on the wipers, but normally it's just the flying pilot's side that will be operational, either on the delay or Qatar. Go on, son. Mark that one, Chilly. Hey! Hold on. I've got a mince pie delivery. You got that one marked, Chilly? Oh, thanks, guys. Caitlin Emery. Oh, great, Caitlin, thank you very much. Do you want a sticker or? Hold on a minute, I'll make sure I've got some in there. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mince pie. So who's this? Mita. Is it Mita or Mita? Okay, 380 coming out. Did you mark that last one, Julie? What's the time run, Julie? CRT on it. What RT have we got? Do what and what? Yeah. Okay. Roger that. Caitlin Emery. Thank you, Caitlin, and her friend. Lots of aircraft going out with a big pint of milk before they fly. Okay, we've got 2 BA 380s, folks, before the proverbial hits the fan, if you know what I mean. Thanks, guys. Hey, baby. Oh, is it? It's funny, isn't it? The darker it gets, the faster they look. Hold tight, hold tight. Hey, looks like that Air Mauritius 350 might, well, be coming out. Cargo jet is 2 to line. She's got her nav lights on, so blimey, O'Reilly. I think this is one of the hybrid jets coming out. Go on, son. Oh, mark that one, Jilly. He deserves a little gold star, doesn't he? Flip. I wonder what that was for a minute. It's a police car. That's a bit high pitched. Okay, here we go. Pratt & Whitney power. Old school 767, maybe ex-Air Canada or something like that. Fire it up. think that was actually CF6. Wow, look at the floofage. Yeah! Yeah! Wow, man. That is radical, man. Okay, come on then. We can see ya. Oh, he's heavy. He's heavy, man. Yeah. Wow. Can I have lots and lots of engine noise and an extra side of wing fluff, please? Go on in. Oh, wow, really? We have 3 Airbus A380s, folks, on radar, 2 BA and an Emirates. And a partridge in a pear tree. Been waiting all year to sing that. Floofage. Yeah, yes, yeah, Pear Tree Productions, yeah. Quite honestly, do I have a second series? Eat my cheese! Kiss my face! Back of the net! I've got my foot stuck on a spike! Oh, got an intercept coming out. Lots and lots of big smell of Jet A1. Strong whiff of aviation fuel all around me. Mariana 338 is departing. Mark Crowell let the big boys out. All right, we can hear you. Hey, flipping it. Oh, this is a turn and burn. I think he's already flipping ready for it, isn't he? Oh, I've got to cover the mic. Flipping it. Where's the ping pong? Seriously? Seriously? We go for a reset. folks. Just stand by, stand by, stand by. Going for. How many ports? Okay, I've got three. I've got three very healthy ports. Yeah, port 4 won't come on at all, Chile. There's no bleeding SIM card in it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to let this one go through the shot, folks, because we've got the big boy coming out. Flipping it. Bus, 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 bus. And now, traffic. Get out of the way, you beep. Oi! Okay, here we go then. First of the 4-engine behemoths coming out, folks. Okay, you can let rip if you want, mate. We don't mind. We're not going to be angry. We're not going to be writing to any authorities or anything. You just sling it through the gate. It's all yours. The runway is all yours, sir or madam. Oh my flipping gold. Oh my, oh, stop it. I'll be honest with you, I think that's one of the most spectacular 380 departures I've ever heard at London Heathrow. Thank you, sir or madam. Yeah. Oh, and as if that wasn't enough, we've got another 2 to go as well. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not so nice. Okay, can you beat that, sir or madam? Craziest flight deck you've ever seen in your life, folks. I don't know if there's anything on Google Images that shows the entrance to the A380 cockpit. It's like going round to your mum's house and ringing on the doorbell, bing bong, because there's 2 steps or 3 steps, I think, that step up into the flight deck, and of course the door is there as well, of course, and you could quite easily have a couple of hanging baskets there, and a little floral sort of like, you know, picket white fence. Just brilliant, man. Rav H, that was just awesome, wasn't it? Wasn't it, eh? Mariana, what a treat this is. It is, isn't it? Thank you, London Heathrow. Wow, look at this guy go. Maximum thrust setting on some of these jets, man. And of course, like I say, the darker it gets, the faster it looks. The louder you scream, the faster we go. Come on, girls, hold tight, hold tight. Long, fast ride, long, fast ride. Big old leathery pikey on it. Phoenix Night Rose. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Watching the last, well, what, 30 minutes or so of departures from London Heathrow. We'll be back next Wednesday, by the way, folks, to catch Qatar's return of their A380 into London Heathrow on Wednesday. We'll keep you posted. Make sure you download the app, ladies and gentlemen, and subscribe to the channel as well. Really important that you subscribe to the channel, because we want to make sure that you don't miss anything, especially when you've got stuff like this to throw at it. Yeah! That's the point when you get really pushed into the back of your seat on the little single aisles, especially these CEO jets, just because of the smaller fan blade circumference, the length, fan blade length. It just means obviously you need to give it a little bit more power. Well, maybe that isn't the case, but it certainly seems like it anyway. Straight out for this boy. Wow, where's he going? Gatwick? Is that a posi flight, or is that revenue, or going to Frankfurt, is he? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, here we go, here we go. Come on in, mate. Your big brother or sister might show you up here. First one is off. This is off to Miami, folks. That's where we're going in January. Big Jet TV hits Miami January the 7th. That's a full run. She's heavy. She's heavy and fluffy. Oh, it's getting grainy. It's getting grainy. Another bother boy coming out. Oi! You want to see some noise? Oh, here's some noise, even. Wow, look at that! Nothing. See some noise, yeah? Oh, need a breather after all that. I'm going to heat that mince pie up later. Thank you to Mother Nature for giving me a cast iron flipping bladder. That's all I can say. Drank about 14 litres of coffee since I've been here. Well, you know. Well, it is, isn't it? It's like, you know, at the end of the day, it is Mother Nature that's sort of like, isn't it? No? Well, you know, Mother Nature creates life, doesn't she? Thanks to me mum, then. Me mum and dad. It's not Mother Nature. You stupid boy. Yeah. I'm an oak tree. Something rather emergency going on down there. Oh, it's quite definitely something going on over there with that. Is that the Air France jet? Something happening over there?
Sorry about that. Margaretburn.
Oh yeah, we've got to have news with Ben, haven't we? Do.
And now the news with Ben.
Andrew Hickenbottom, did the Constellations Jerry's dad flew not have toilets on board? They might have explained the inherited genes. Well, put it this way, I doubt they were very comfortable. having been on board a Constellation. The TWA Connie at I've been on the TWA Connie at New York, but also the old Lufty one at is it Lufty? The one at Munich in their little aviation park that they've got, which is amazing, folks. Get yourselves over to Munich if you ever get the chance. Got a great observation hill there. You've got to be a bit fit to walk up it, to be honest, but Emirates 38 does look great at this time of night, doesn't it? Might be a bit of a fuel spillage down there, I don't know. .38 is going to be the last, ladies and gents, and then it's back to base. I don't know if that's the LATAM or what. Are they on standoff? Are they standing off at the moment? I think those appliances. It's definitely maybe that's related to. Come on in, son. Big bother boy coming out. Lots of road noise, unfortunately. Just do look faster at night, don't they? Wallop. Nice. Here we go. Enter stage right. Yeah, baby. Left turn, Clyde. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I have to say, how long have we been doing this, Gilly? 6 hours, I mean 6 years. 5 years. 5 years, folks, and I've got to say, that was pretty intense, man. I've got to say, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Big thank you to everybody here, Richard, Richo and the boys and girls over there, and everybody here at the Renaissance. Don't forget, folks, we do a special discount rate at the Renaissance, and all you members are welcome to join. Ren discount. Wow, what an unbelievable hour of what was it, an hour, 3, 4, something like that, or so of departures. Very, very intense, and I've got to say, I love that. Been doing it for 5 years and still as excited as I am now as I was the first day I went out there with my little iPhone up against the fence there. Absolutely amazing, but it has just grown and grown and grown, and I cannot thank you folks enough for supporting it and making it what it is, really. And as a result of that, it's just an accumulative effect, which is just, we will keep giving you more and more and more. Let me just see this. Is that 7.6 mine? Is that 7.67? 7067. It's a long day, man. It's been a long day. Look at that Korean 777 touching down behind him now. Bosh. Folks, I cannot thank you enough. A big thank you to everybody who's popped over today to say hello to me as well. Too many names to mention. You know what I'm like with names. I'll just call you all Dave if that's all right. A massive thank you. And of course, Richard and his crew, I hope you have a safe journey out there to Hong Kong as well. And I've got my mic button, my mic light is starting to flash, Gilly. So we're going to have to call it, I think. Not that I'd want to, but we've got to get going, folks. Wow, just fantastic. Really fantastic. Thank you, everybody. It's been great. Oh, if you could only smell that now. That jet is just wafting over here with Jet A1. It's fantastic, man. Oh, it's like farting in the bath. Right, see you later. Wednesday, don't forget, folks, a couple of things. On January the 7th and 8th and 9th, we're going to be 7th. Is it the 7th, 8th and 9th, Julie? 8th, 9th and 10th. We're going to be in Miami on the 8th, 9th and 10th of January, folks. First class and super class members, you are more than welcome to join us. We'd love to have you there with us. Of course, it's a weekend show as well, so that's why we want to make it so that you can at least join us when you're perhaps not at work. But of course, I appreciate that there are a lot of people who work at the weekends as well. Which is why we'll try and bring you a little bit on Friday and also on the Monday as well. I think it's the Monday, is that right, Jilly? Yeah. Don't forget, next week, folks, we have got the Qatar 380 arriving back here at London Heathrow. That means that they will be arriving on the southern runway in the morning and northern runway in the afternoon. So we'll just have to double check and see what time she's due in, etc., etc. Thank you to everybody. Great chat once again. Thank you for all your input as well. I've got to say, you guys are a hive of information, and we thank you for that as well, keeping me updated and everything. Very, very kind of these folks to just let me do my PTC before they go out. Look after yourselves, folks. Be good to yourselves. Be good to the animals. Thank you, Jilly, and thank you to everybody. Love you guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. We'll see you later, folks. Take it easy. Bye. Okay, we'll just stand by, Julie. Stand by. Just let this one. We'll just follow this one out and then. If I can, just a little bit worried about the mic. That's all. No, that's. It's just noise. Love the noise, man. Can't get enough of the noise. Look at that. Airports at night. Miniature Wonderland, isn't it? We speed it up, it'll be like Miniature Wonderland. Okay, one more for the road. One more for the road. Cheat up. Oh, 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 oh. Virgin 330. Okay, here we go. Lock and load. The runway is yours, sir. Nice! That was a ground shaker. Wow, she's gone a long way down that runway. Okay, folks. Hey, listen. You take care of yourselves. Be good to everyone around you. Be good to yourself. Stay healthy. Stay safe, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Bye now. KGP.